Good morning and welcome to Junglism. What a lovely morning to get into. I feel the day's going to be a great day today. I'm not sure what we should do today. Has anyone got any ideas what we should do today? Or set up a top topics we should discuss or what we should get into? I'm going to have to go out for a walk in a little while. That's an interesting topics on last night, I thought. I can't really remember what it was about, but I can't remember last night. I'm present, aren't I? Present moment is what all that there is to me. I don't remember last night. Something profound or significant happened, I'd remember it, but nothing really did, so. I remember about them robots last night. Them robots taking over, or army robots. That's incredible, that is. Some of you guys are very knowledgeable. I mean, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to technology and things like that, but the only thing I know is about self-knowledge, you know. Self-knowledge can be kind of boring. Like, it's not boring for me, but I think some people might find it boring because you actually end up sitting there doing nothing. And I don't think some people can do that. Some people just can't sit there and do nothing. If you can't sit there and do nothing, you can't discipline your mind. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, Cough a bit first thing in the morning when I first start smoking. Don't worry about it. Right, I must get some tissue in my medications today. Got to go to GP surgery. Order my medication. And that other thing I just said. What was it now? It's written on my calendar anyway. I write things on my calendar if I need to remember them. Or in my diary or in my book. Or tends to be the calendar's most obvious place to start with first. I wonder where Black Lightning is. I wonder if he's going to board up my windows for me. It's really horrible because it's getting really dark in here. And I won't be able to see if there's sunlight outside. It won't inspire me to make music or anything. What choice have I got? I mean, the windows are broken. Got to block them off, haven't I? What can I do? Landlord's not about to repair them. Social services are saying that it's my fault. I encourage people to throw stones at my windows, apparently. Oh, yeah, I always encourage people to throw stones at my window. Of course I do. Yeah, right. So I encourage people to do it. So social services say, I encourage people to throw stones at my window. Suck it out of water, innit? They do anything to get out of work. That's basically what they do. They don't want to do any work and they use get out clause all the time. I quite enjoyed last night on YouTube. It was quite good. I thought we had a good little chat, whoever was on there last night. Can't remember the names, I'm really sorry, but if I see your name again, I'm sure I remember some of them. I mean, some of the names stood out a bit. But my memory doesn't work like how other people's memories work. My memory's different. I'm really good with faces, but I'm rubbish with names. And on YouTube, there's no faces. Well, there's the symbols. The symbols do help a little bit to sort of remember who it is. But sometimes people change the symbols. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I am the bad boy MC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I am the bad boy MC. I was born to set us all free. I was born a long time ago. I was born in the 1970s. I am now an old man. Shit, we got over 102 views for Fort Uno. That's incredible. Much. I can't believe it. Over 102 views. Very, very much. It's incredible. Music more than that is really amazing. That's the first time I've gone over 100 in one viewing. Shit, they're climbing up. Love it. I still can't believe that this dodgy old music and me can create a audience. I mean, I like the music. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't sound like commercial music at all. It's got more energy than commercial music, I think. I'm into energy. I'm an ecstasy dancer. Because I'm an ecstasy dancer, I like to put ecstasy vibes into my music. So I do believe my music has more energy than West Side. West Side's more chill out, more relaxed. Even this has more energy than West Side, this track. It's the timing, it's the way that you play it. Make it toe tapping and stuff. Well, I must thank the subscribers. Must thank you very much. I mean, that's what makes it worth doing. So, to get 102 views on one show, and I wasn't even in the studio. I was asleep most of it. I mean, that's incredible. 102 people. I mean, that's like a small club or a small bar. I mean, it's incredible. There's a load of rain this morning. It's raining right through till tomorrow. Raining continually non-stop. I hope I can still get out and get my bits. This is Y83 Rastafari. It's a track called Rastafari. It's a meditation vibe. It's for relaxing too. It's not for stimulation. It's just for relaxing too. It's just a vibe. Well, because of the rain, I'm going to be in all day today. I'll probably be in the studio most of the day. Feeling bright and alert. I don't feel like playing the bass guitar yet, or playing the drums, or doing anything. So I'll just be in the studio all day meditating. One, two, right. Right, we'll just turn the PA on. So now we can monitor the sound without the headphones. There are a lot of songs in this playlist that don't get played very much. And for some reason it plays the same songs again and again. I would like to fix my playlist, but I need a new computer, a new keyboard to do it. I spilled a drink in my keyboard the other day and now it doesn't work anymore. So I'm a bit buggered. I'm not worried about making the big time. All that I want to do is just make enough money to survive. If I can just make enough money to survive, I do need to buy a house really because where I live here now is not very good. I get broken windows. It's not a good place to live. It's very dangerous here as well. The Syrian gang can try and break into my flat whenever they want. I mean, they haven't done it for years, but sometimes they do try and break in.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, I miss your call. No, you didn't wake me. I was in the toilet. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, all right. All right, go on then. All right, go on.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
This A42 Funk It. I'll try and get a new computer keyboard today. Friday today, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, Friday the 28th February. So we can't go out for a walk today. It's going to be raining all day. It's wet weather, wet season. It's a bit like April, but in January. I wonder if we get any snow today. I doubt it. It doesn't say snow on the forecast. This is the Big K by Sauron 2. Not produced in Eastside Studio. I don't know what the name of the studio is where this was produced. Sauron 2. Everyone's a late riser on YouTube. No one's on first thing in the morning. I'll get out for my walk this morning. Oh no, I won't get out. It's raining. I'll be stuck in here all day. I wonder what I'm going to eat today. I fancy a jafflon, but will I get one? I doubt it. Maybe I'll try and go to a restaurant and try and do a deal with them. So there's Mo here. I mean, I know Mo and he brings me meals and I just want to eat your food. It's lovely, but I don't have the money to buy full price, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I do think I'll get leftovers usually. Because the meal's different every day, so it must be leftovers what I'm eating. I don't mind eating leftovers. I don't mind. Right, I'm waiting for Neil to arrive. Neil's a good brother of mine. Safe guy. my keyboard's absolutely broken, so there's nothing I can do about my keyboard. I'll get a new keyboard. Hopefully I'll get the same connector. I think that keyboards do come with the same connector. I think they do. Such a bummer when you spill a drink in a keyboard, isn't it? What a bummer. It's a right bummer that my keyboard's broken. So now I can't produce. Can't do anything really. I'm doing Portable Minds, but can I though? No, I can't really. I don't think the M will work. So no, I can't even do that. I'm buggered until I get a new keyboard.
Inami one, materialize, corporatize to town, city, countryman, frequency of our brothers and sisters.
This is the sound of Chidozi from Nigeria.
National Court of Arms, While not appreciating the quick brown fox jumping over the lazy dog. This is tough.
It's recorded in
So
about
we
2005
have
and
to be able
2004.
to reach for an equal right opportunity keys, and which means that our day has
No,
gone
about 2005, about 2006.
recessive genes.
It's
Always
recorded.
walking to and after friction and holy oil while perceiving. Put it in the air, things inside our study and also sharing the interest with What I'm saying, if you're hearing us, if we have the same position, especially of our legion and region, the uniform corrections my ass because the person don't like no tension. MED contaminate organizable hospitalized team who are seeking for cover to the holistic light dealers in taking care, my dealing voice, just cruising my clients Jesse with my carb crane rent, downloads C, future speeding, the bed dealer, who Hong Kong, 2CJ, 2 killer. Yeah, where's my mail? Thanks the mail. Please, yeah, materialize, compatize, eco-able fashion, no matricistic, to the human that reconcile. No tension. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, compatize, co-able fashion, no matricistic, to the human that reconcile. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, compatize, eco-able fashion, no matricistic, to the human that reconcile. No tension. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, compatize is from the flowing criteria, schedules, graphics, tunes, music players, showings and ninjas in the beginning hoovering, included my death of Obed, Agric, Sang, Constantine, all if was to 1.0986 to my music players. This is enabling us to think properly, briefly even ordering this synthesis outcome concluded with rapping the familiar English was yet. Like a sweet stranger, nevertheless, the wonderful no more supported with, depending to other human isopers, regardless of census, parties, while feeling, receiving the bribe with relationship, even to our very own high standard. I soon get maturity and puberty, but where's a letter mistaken as a collusion, which resulted as ignorant camouflages to carry 5 years to stay alive. But the authorized emergency exists coordinators in case satellite needs my capture. For my figure as what is what. They happen in Jammers, no tension. Listen, no smoking. I'm riding up on run for 8 kilometers per hour. Forward enough by some sparkling steps, sparkling moves of the daddy's mommy's children, water hardcore. Through the bumpy, dusty potholes, maintaining measurement, heading for work in the warehouse factory, assembly. No doubt I might have come from Packers. Materialize, baptize, eco-able fashion, no matricistic, to the human that reconcile. No tension, I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, baptize, eco-able fashion, no matricistic, to the human that reconcile. I am saying, no tension, 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, baptize, space and jungle rituality. My radio strip on 1-4, where it once pushed out to be local. From my diagnosis station, scale of prophecies, such as science, religion, culture, and tradition. These help very much downloading stuff that are needed as a matricistic. Wasn't dark, stagnant versus fresh as it is, just like Weller's Drake. What eatable solutions are dragging us looking like equalizer celebrities to conquer to one, belonging to the layers of the soil or the rays of the land, reconsidering fries while aiming for some good time. Yet, of course, we all should know where our bodies are in case it's over our head and how can reach it. Magically, they brought you the tattoo of who's our love, zipping, zipped backed up. Our good matricistic. Nowadays, I've just released this sound, this phase. I may continue at least once in the bloom of my bestseller too. Either Rusty or Sean, those that have the prop of their own duty drug equalizers. Echoable fashion matricistic. to the human that reconcile. How to turn off the lamp, remove the globe while off star ganga. Ready to have meals, no fried eggs, especially can do with 23 and 25. Can see them in the tele, to see them in the paper, but still I got 24, 26 missing out of the globe. Please try and recover status. Macho rise, patars, eco webo, fashion, no macho cheese, stick to the human that reconcile. No tension, I am saying, 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Macho rise, patars, eco webo, fashion, no macho cheese, stick to the human that reconcile. No tension, let's say 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Macho rise, patars, eco webo, fashion, no macho cheese, stick to the human that reconcile. No tension, I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going.
Right, this is Y62 Dice. Just nice and easy, relaxing, easy listening music. That's what we try and promote, easy listening music. Music that's not too taxing on the ears. Music to relax and meditate to. I need to smoke the eucalyptus, but I haven't got much left. is a track called E Hello. It's called Hello. One, two, 1, 2. Let me have a look outside the window and see if it's raining. It's raining a little bit, not much, but I must be doing something right to get 100 subscribers in that amount of time. I mean, that's incredible. I mean, 100 subscribers. I mean, I'm really very grateful and very thankful for the people to subscribe. But I can't believe that what I'm doing is actually high quality. I mean, I've never checked out what's going on YouTube myself really much, but I mean, I find it fascinating that 100 people will subscribe to this. I mean, I know the music. I think the music is better than what is in the charts and what's in the mainstream. I do think the music is better, but there's only me making it, really. I don't have many other people producing. Sauron 2 was doing some stuff for me last year, but he's not doing it anymore. Now he's trying to get into the drum and bass scene, I think. I heard some of his music that he made, and it does seem like he's trying to crack the drum and bass scene, but he should do his own thing. I don't know if Reinforced really instructed him properly, because Reinforced told me that you should do your own thing. You should really do your own thing, and you do your own thing and promote your own thing, and that's the best way to do it. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he could be with me and we could be making music like this, but he decided to go with the drum and bass boys. So what could I say? I taught him a whole load of stuff, and now he's taken that and he's gone onto the drum and bass scene with it. If you want to do that, fair enough. But some people are just users. I gave him all the knowledge so that he can make me music. But no. He takes my knowledge, steals it, probably teaches it to other people. That's what I'm up against all the time. Some people can't keep their mouths shut, you see. Yes, go and tell Reinforced. But I don't mind him telling Reinforced. I don't mind. I can tell that Reinforced have changed what they're doing. I can tell. Tell that it's more easy listening now. It's easier on the mind doing. It's actual music now. I mean, I can tell that Philly B's told them. I mean, I'm not stupid. Everyone must still be in bed right now. No one's coming onto YouTube, so they must all still be getting ready for the day. I really need to get a new computer keyboard. So. Hello, Neil. Oh, I'm coming down.
I do promise you. I'll buy 20 of you. Right. 150. But do you not understand what I'm saying, John?
Right, Neil's inside the studio or inside the office, really. In a minute, we'll see if Neil will get on the mic. We'll have a little good morning chat. Good morning, Neil.
Good morning, John.
How are you?
Besides waiting for 26 days,
Yeah.
otherwise I'm not too bad, John.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, Squire, and
Yeah, of course.
in a couple of minutes I'm ready to converse. Is the right word?
Yeah, you can wait. It's all right.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So how are you keeping anyway, boss?
I'm really good. I'm really good today.
Yeah?
Very good, yeah.
Is it coincidence we're both getting paid on the Monday morning tomorrow, day after tomorrow?
Well, I got paid on last Monday.
So it's not that, is it?
Nah.
Okay, no worries.
I got ESA and PIP last Monday.
Okay, yeah, sure, man, yeah. May I just get busy for a couple of minutes and then I'll get
Of course
back to
you can. Of course you can.
Okay, mate, sure, thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Neil. This is Y28. Get out, woman. I don't want a cigarette, Neil. Thank you very much. Not at all. I can't smoke cigarettes anymore.
I'm tempted to buy tobacco.
I think you should. You'll save a bit of money. It'll be better. You get an extra 10s in a week then. Or an extra 20 even. Cigarettes are expensive, man.
Does Critters Choice mean anything to you, John?
I don't know. I mean, I smoke American Spirit, but I don't know about the others. Got no idea. I don't try them. I don't taste them. I don't know. I just smoke American Spirit.
Okay, mate.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, this is F22 reality tip. F22 reality tip. course, Neil. Of course.
I haven't seen you for a couple of days. How you been?
I'm alright. Not bad. It's alright. I could do with a more comfortable broadcasting house, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I might build a broadcasting house downstairs.
Yeah?
I might do, yeah.
Okay.
I need a more comfortable chair, and I can't put a more comfortable chair in here because then I won't be able to get to the keyboard.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I could, but
Right.
I don't know what sort of chair I would get anyway.
How about an armchair, John?
It wouldn't fit in here, would it?
You can bring it up the stairs sideways, though, mate.
But it wouldn't fit in here. It wouldn't fit in this room.
Okay.
And I wouldn't be able to get in the wardrobe. It would be nice to have an armchair. You what? Yeah? All right. Are we on air, did you say? Yeah, we are on air. You came out when you were on the microphone. Okay, well, we can do it on the mics if you want. Or do you want to do it in private? You want to do it on the mics or do you want to do it in private? All right, we'll do it on the mic, all right. Whenever you're ready. That was F22 Reality Tip. This is A70 Far Away. This is a great track. I think it was made in July or August, or July time or August time last year. It's a great track. I think it was made in August, actually. I think it was the last track that was made before I did before I started streaming on YouTube. I'm not really sure, but I'm not sure if I made tracks after this. I think I made a whole load of tracks after this, actually. This was the last track that I made in a certain style. No slippers.
Morning breakfast time, is it, mate?
Breakfast time? I don't eat breakfast, really.
No?
No.
In Melbourne Scrubs, it's worth a fortune.
Is it? All right. What sort of breakfast you getting when with Scrubs then?
Oh, you get a breakfast bar.
Breakfast bar.
Yeah, you get cornflakes.
Oh.
Pastry,
Yeah. Oh, you get more food in prison than what I get at home. All right. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That you get more food in prison than you do at home. I mean, really, I should go to prison, shouldn't I? I mean, really, what I should do is go to prison and.
No, you should get your £3. It's only worth £3 a breakfast.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not eating breakfast out here, so maybe I should go to prison and I can get fed.
You are exactly correct, John. But there's actually nothing I can say about what you just said to me, bro.
I mean, going out for a walk in the yard for an hour is enough. I mean, that's all I need, and I can stay in the prison cell 23 hours a day is not a problem. I mean, I'll stay in here for 23 hours a day anyway. What's the difference? I might as well get fed in prison.
There is a difference, bro. You got your freedom to account for.
What freedom have I got? I'm stuck in here 23 hours a day.
No comment, please.
I can't believe that prisoners get better food than what I do, but I mean, that's a sick society, but what can I say? Prisoners get food cooked for them. That's why many of them reoffend, to go back in there to just get the food. Some people would love the prison lifestyle. I mean,
Some people are allergic to it like me. I ain't no prison yet.
Yeah.
All I say is that, right? And you're in lawless living. Yeah? Being a villain is not the answer, John.
nah.
Yeah?
No, I agree.
We both are not villains, John. We're both innocent fucking like civilians.
Oh, yeah.
People like
We'll do some sound reasoning in a minute. John O'Neill on the Junglism show in the morning. All right, thank you very much, Neil. Yeah, it's for my bongos. It's all right, Neil. I can wait till the morning. I don't need to do it at midnight. I'll be asleep then anyway, probably. Yeah, wait till I wake up and then you come round. That'll be Monday morning, won't it? All right. Yeah. That reminds me, I've got to text my people in a minute. There's nothing you can do, really. I mean, fair business is fair business, isn't it? I mean, there's nothing you can do, really. I mean, if you want to support East Life, you can. You can support East Life at £10 a week if you want. And that's a donation if you want to make that donation, or even £1 a week. But it's up to you if you want to donate to East Life to help East Life. But you don't have to. I mean, I'm happy to just do business contracts and stuff. Yeah, I mean, business is a fair way of making money. I mean, if you give me money, I don't mind it. It's charity, but you don't get anything in return. I'll sell you a studio session if you want to record in the studio. Do you want to record in the studio?
Could you give me a couple of minutes, please, John?
All right. You could always play bongos or something. Well, it's up to you, really. No, it'd be just you because it's your session. No one else would be up here. Well, I should get it done soon, really. Just money. I've got to get a new keyboard for this computer as well. That's going to cost about a 10 or 20 quid. I hope I can do it today in the market. All right, I'm going to text my customers now. It's 9 o'clock. Who? I don't know. I don't even know who they are. I don't know. What now?
I'll have all my Oyster credit on Sunday midnight. I'll have all my phone credit. I'll have all my tobacco, all my groceries, all the debt for the weed. I'll have like whatever's left is like entirely like mine. Do you know what I mean, John?
All right. Yes, Neil. Yeah. No, tomorrow's Saturday, Neil. Yeah, so tomorrow, 29th, Saturday. Yep, Sunday's the 1st of March. to do with how the planets orbit the sun.
May I get personal, John?
Of course you may.
Please.
You ask me any question you want.
There's only one question on my mind right now.
Go on then, what is it?
Why did the Americans fund the apocalypse? For what reason, John?
Why did the Americans do what?
Besides Muslim people being FGMs, male, yeah?
Yeah.
Genital mutilation, why is Trojan gonna overdose with Genghis Khan, bro?
I don't know what you're going on about, Neil.
I had 2 tablets of medication this morning instead of 1. Apologies for my rowdy behavior.
I don't think I've taken my morning medication yet. I'll have a look in a minute.
I had it for you, man. John, we're all from Mill Hill. She knows that. We all know that, John. Goodbye, man.
Right, let's hope we get the business in today. Let's hope we can get it in. good to see Slinky Tortoise on here last night. Very good. I like Slinky Tortoise. A track called C18 Walking. It's an early version of Walking. It's yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. So it's universal credit only 12 times a year. Because the benefits we're getting now is every 13 weeks. It's 13 times a year. Is it? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Are you sure it's every 12 weeks? All right. All right. Well, it seems to get worse and worse and worse, this story. Yeah. Well, I've got to try and earn my own money, and I've got to just keep doing this YouTube and try and make money like this. I've got to get off benefits, man. I can't be stuck on benefits the rest of my life. The benefits doesn't help. It's very small money. I can't afford to eat what I want to eat. The social services don't care. They don't even give me the money that I'm supposed to get. I'm supposed to get more money than this. I'm not supposed to be forced into work like this. Patience isn't going to get me anywhere. I've been well patient with these bastards. They cut my money years ago. In 2009, they cut my money with Gordon Brown. Gordon Brown was the first person to cut my benefits. And ever since, I've never been all right. I've always been struggling ever since Gordon Brown cut my benefits. It was Gordon Brown that done it. It was actually the Labour government that started it. When the credit crunch came. When the credit crunch came, they started reducing our benefits. What's that?
That's what my entire cult on since day one.
All right. All right. When are you getting your smartphone, Neil? All right. What about a smartphone? So that you can tune into my channel. Yeah. Well, Well, you put your phone on silent. You can. There's a button here. You put it on silent. That's on silent now. If anyone rings, it won't make a noise. You can put your phone on silent. You can put it on do not disturb. You can do whatever you want. All right, Neil.
Biblical verse.
All right, Neil.
I've noticed that mankind is very stressed. There's a lot of very stressed people out there. I didn't realise how stressed
I don't know, Neil.
until the animals taught me to relax.
I don't know, Neil. All right. Well, but the thing about failure is that there's no path to success without failure. You have to fail. What? But what I'm saying is that there's no path to success without failure. You have to fail again and again and again and again and again. And now I think with the way that the internet's set up, there's a lot more opportunities. Opportunities for people that want to broadcast, for people that have music. And there are more opportunities out there. You what? What about it? Why don't you talk on the mic, Neil? Yeah. All right. No, not really. Yeah. All right. No. All right. I thought that infinity was the largest number known to man. Yes, Neil. Why don't you get on the mic? I can't hear you very well. All right. Have you had a beer this morning, Neil? You had a beer, haven't you? Did you have a beer? I thought so. I could smell it on your breath earlier. And it makes you talk funny. No, but it just makes you talk. It makes you talk funny stuff, man. Because it's not right stuff, and I don't know why alcohol makes people talk like that. I don't know why it does, but no, it's the alcohol, bruv. Alcohol makes you lose control, and it makes you confused. And while you're on it, you're going to talk stuff that is strange, and you will. So you don't seem right. You seem like the way you are. You're not in the right frame of mind. No, you didn't get spiked. You just had you just had a drink. That's all. You've had a few drinks, haven't you? I mean, what was it? All right. All right.
Do you know I'm supposed to be like not Muslim or Christian? I'm supposed to be like neutral.
Yeah. You should become a junglist now. Well, follow me. I'm a junglist. If you follow me, you can become a junglist. Spread the faith of junglism. It's not even a faith, it's a idealism. Idealism, junglism. We need to get idealism back into society. All right. All right. All right. But this beer makes you talk. And what are you talking about now? What are you actually? Is it a ramble? Does it make sense? Is it coherent? You know, what the fuck are you going on about? Because most of it I don't understand anyway. Of course you can. Pardon? This is A5 to bollocks. Someone liked the beat in this last night. They said that's a good beat. And someone actually liked this beat last night. It's quite an old school sounding beat, if you ask me. It reminds me of something that came out in the 1980s. Was it raining outside when you came? No. Oh, right. Oh, right. Might try and get out there then. Hmm? Did you want to buy any music, Neil? You haven't got any way of downloading it yet anyway, so you can't really do it. You need an email address before you can buy music off me. And you need a device to play it on as well. It says it's going to rain all morning. It says it should be raining now. So it's going to rain all day and all night, right through till tomorrow morning. And it'll still be raining after that, probably. That's what it says. But got a 60% chance of rain. I mean, did you want a tea or coffee, Neil? All right. Rise and shine, wake up. It's the morning time. It's the time to get productive. It's the time to do stuff. I might start. Oh no, I won't read now because Neil's here. I wish Neil got on the mic though, and we can have a chat. Neil, do you want to get on the mic? You're all right, yeah. You're just chilling out, are you? All right. This is A15 Messiah. I think it's one of the. It's a very good version of Messiah. There's slower versions as well. Maybe we should do a drum and bass remix. I don't know. This is not drum and bass. This is a breaks version. I don't know if I'd like it as a drum and bass tune. I like it like this. This is the information center. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Nah. Well, I only put a little bit in mine. What you put in yours, I'll make 2 or 3 out of. Well, you can make it last all day by having 2 or 3. You see, I grind it all up into the pot, and I just get a little bit like that, and I just sprinkle it in. I only need a taste. That's all I'm after. All I'm after is a taste. I'm not trying to get stoned, really. I just like smoking, Neil, and it's the idea of smoking that, and the taste. That's all it's for. The taste, and I enjoy smoking, you know. But I'll just put a little bit in. Really, I need a break, but it's never going to happen because I've got too much of it. How can I have a break? If I have a break, it ruins things and stuff. I just can't have a break. I just have to keep smoking. I haven't had a break since about 2017, really. I've been smoking every day since 2017. There might be 1 or 2 days that I had without, but I doubt it. I think I've smoked every day since 2017. 3 years, yeah. I feel good. It's just that I'm starting to lose track of my music and stuff like that. I don't know if it's because I just got so much of it, but I just can't remember where things are filed away and what's on MP3, what's a WAV, and all this sort of stuff. There's a lot of organisation to be done on my computer, but I can't even do it at the moment because my keyboard's broken anyway. So I need to get a new keyboard first. At the moment, we're stuck with the music that's on here now. We're stuck with this music. We can't we can't produce anything new. We can't do anything until we get a new keyboard because I accidentally spilled some coffee down my keyboard. So the keyboard got broken. So I'm trying to get a new keyboard. Yeah. Well, I went into the market last time. That's where I got this one from, in the market. Yeah. It was second hand, but that's all right. Maybe I could get a new one, but it doesn't really matter if it's new or second hand, really. Yeah. Yeah. This is Y84 reality. I love that string part in there. It's very nice. Music's not about being complicated and skillful and absolutely talented. It's about just making it something that sounds nice. And maybe that's why in the past people think this music's not good enough, like in the industry or whatever, because they think it's not skillful, or it's not talented, or it's not wiggly enough, or it's not fretboard wanking enough. But that's not what I'm about. What I'm about is just making nice textures, just nice sounds, just to relax to. And well, I've got 100 subscribers in. Well, it's less than 2 months actually. Is it less than 2 months? January. Yeah, I started it on January. So February was 1 month. Now March will be 2 months. And in 2 months, I've got 100 subscribers. That's not bad. It's very good. And I hope it will excel and excel, and I will keep getting more and more subscribers. I think the advert was a good idea to get a presence on YouTube. I don't know how long the advert lasts for, but I don't know if it's indefinite or if I have to, if it runs out. But I'm sure YouTube would write to me and let me know. think if you've got a YouTube channel, you need to get a YouTube presence, and you do need to make an advert. I think that's what you need to do if you're doing a channel. I actually had most people viewing last night when I'm not even on air. I mean, bizarre. I wish this table was a bit higher. I wonder if Junior could build me a higher table, or if I could get a desk or something. Or should I even be using the table? I mean, this table's a bit low. I mean, maybe I should lower the chair a bit. I don't like lowering the chair. It's better to have it up. We'll just have to make do with this coffee table for now, but it's not at the right height. I mean, I don't know how I can raise it up, but I need something at this height, this sort of height really, or desk height. I mean, I think I need to maybe move the studio around. I might do it today. I might, but I can leave the turntables in here. Now, I don't know. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this. No, I'm not sure how I can do it. How I can get all this equipment into that room and put that room stuff in here all on my own, and I'm not really able to do it. But this table's not at the right height. I'd like to be at a desk, and if I was in the other room I could be on a desk, but where would I put the other computer? Maybe I could have two computers on there. don't know what I'll do with the monitor speakers. With the PA speakers, I mean. No, I have to leave it all here, I think. It's a nuisance though, because this table's not the right height. I need to sort out this table. Maybe it's alright, we'll just have to make do. We'll just have to make do for now. But I think I'm going to rebuild the studio downstairs eventually. And I'll probably use my equipment that I've got here. That's probably what I'll have to do. Or get a new computer to put down there. That'd be a dream to leave this up here and build a brand new studio downstairs. That'd be a dream. We'd have to get an Apple Mac. We'd have to spend a bit of money. But that's all right though. I mean, maybe we don't need an Apple Mac. Maybe we just record like Impersonal Mind style. We just record live music. If we do that, we can get away with using a PC anyway. I'll try and build it a free studio for my members. Like Black Lightning can use it, and so can. But at the moment, it's only Black Lightning that can use it really, because he's the only one that is skilled and talented enough to be able to operate it. I think. I can't think who else would want to use it and who else could use it. Maybe Black Lightning would be the sound engineer in there. That'd be really good if Black Lightning became the sound engineer. I could train him up. We could have 2 studios then. I could have this one and that one. I know, put it on.
Alright. Okay, I see that done.
See that.
I'm gonna go back up upstairs and then I'll make these
Right, Neil's gone now. It's just me in the studio. Yeah, it's only 6 degrees. That's why I put the heating on. I don't know if people got what I was saying last night about when you play with children, when you're playing toys. If you've got children like sons and daughters, the best thing to do is get toys like abacuses, balls, and all sorts of toys, because toys are learning development. Because what do we do when we're adults? As adults, we need to do what's called feng shui. Feng shui is placement of objects. That's what children do with toys. They do placement of objects. It's really important. And with books and abacuses and things like that, as they pick them up, you play with them and read them, but you just do it for the time period that they want to do it, because they got short concentration spans. So if they only play with the abacus for 10 seconds, that's all right. That is all right. Don't force them to go on longer. I don't know if you got what I was saying last night, but you just do it as they want to do it. Let them be. You don't have to force them to do it. If you force them to do it, they won't want to do it. I can guarantee it. You got to let them just be. And when you turn it into a game, and then eventually they'll spend longer on it. When they get older, they'll spend longer on it. And then when they spend longer on it, you can do a longer lesson with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. First of all, you've got to count to 100. That's the first step. That's basically all you need to do, really. I wouldn't teach them much more than that. I'd let them try and work the rest out themselves, because you can learn a lot by just experimenting. You don't know what they're going to learn with that thing. They might learn how to see properly. It's a long discipline lesson, and it's not worth teaching children. But the abacus is something that children can learn to count to 100 on. But as an adult, you can learn how to see multiple units. It's not the sort of thing that you can teach a 2-year-old. But maybe when they get to about 12 or something, you could teach them that, how to see in multiple units. So the abacus is a lifetime device, really. It's not just for children. It's for adults as well. There's a lot that you can learn on the abacus. There's an awful lot you can learn on there. Trust me, I know that. You can learn the real value of 100. People that have never studied an abacus think 100 is a big number. 100 is a small number. 10 times 10 is small. It's only 10 sets of 10. And 1,000 is only 10 It's not big. It's not a big number. 1 million is not a big number neither. People say, oh, I'll do this for 1 million, or I'll do that for 1 million. 1 million is not a big number. I'm sure I've spent more than £1 million in my life. to try and stay sitting in the studio today. We're not going to go to the office and chill out. There's no point putting television on. There's no point. I mean, when we put the television on, we always fall asleep, and there's no point watching that crap anyway. I don't know why I got a TV license. All I'm doing is just supporting people's wages, really. It's all right. I mean, it's a charity, really, isn't it? I mean, I'm not even watching it. I mean, how can I watch the BBC? I mean, it was a ridiculous idea getting a license, but now at least if someone comes around and they want to watch it, they can. I mean, I might watch it a bit. If shit hits the fan, then I have to put it on anyway. I mean, shit's not hitting the fan at the moment, so I don't need to put it on. I have so many ways of keeping in contact with what's going on, like Twitter, the BBC News app. Maybe that's what I'm paying the BBC license for, the BBC News app. I mean, they all do work together to create that app. So, I mean, let's have a look at it now. Three more coronavirus cases confirmed in the UK. 3 more cases of the coronavirus have been confirmed in the UK, including the first one in Wales. So that's the headline. That's the first story. So shit hasn't hit the fan, if you know what I mean. If that's the news, then there's nothing for me to write home about. There is some force that's curing my body. I did have an abscess building up at one stage, and now it's gone. And I do believe that it's a higher force that's curing my body. So you can become righteous, and as you become righteous, you get the Spirit of God coming on your side, and He'll help cure your body. And I do believe that. I mean, I know it's a bit of a Christian idea, but mine's different. I mean, you have to meditate beyond certain levels before this happens, because you've got to be able to see God, and if you can't see God, then you don't know He exists, and you've got to be very sensitive to what's going on in the air to be able to see Him. because he's not visible really, but you can see a pattern in the air. You can see a sort of pattern. He makes noises sometimes in your flat. He plays my tambourine sometimes. He's a bit like an octopus. That's what he looks like. He's got many arms and legs, and he's very small. Not very small. He's about this big, about that big. And he's been in many different forms, and that's what he looks like this now, but he never used to. He used to look different to this. His first form was a big, like he didn't look beautiful like humans. He had a beastly looking face. He was like a beast. That was his original face. I've seen his original face. I've seen it, but he was in spirit form at the time anyway. But when I say spirit form, what I mean is non-physical. He's non-physical now, but he can still move things physically, like my tambourine, and he can help cure my body. I think he's inside my body now. I'm not really sure, but he can go inside my body, he can come out of my body, he can go into someone else's body, he can come out, he can do what he wants, and he can reprogram your body inside, because if someone can create a whole universe, think about it, if they can create a whole universe, and that they were clever enough to do that, they can cure a body or make them live smoking or do what they want. I mean, Father God's got the power to do what he wants. You don't have to die if you smoke. Not all people do die from smoking. It's only about 1/3 or something. And is it really smoking that kills them off? Not really. I think it's more to do with their emotional pain. Their emotional pain is what kills them off. And any emotional blockage, that's what kills them off. The sort of people that smoke cigarettes tend to be depressed anyway. That's why they smoke them. I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke spliffs. Completely different ball game. I'm not smoking to escape reality, because I feel down about myself, or I smoke a fag. I'm not doing that. I smoke because I enjoy it. That's why I smoke it. Let's drink Simon Potter. No, I won't. I'll do it on Monday morning, I think. I did emails. I'm on Pathfinder on Monday. I wonder what's on my inbox now. Let's have a look. All right. Like, there's no emails for me to respond to from spectators or from creators or from anyone. I mean, very quiet. Yeah, that's all right though. I don't mind. Oh yes, today's Friday. I've got to do my business work, haven't I? So I've got to do my business meeting. Let's have a look at who's in here. Let's see. I'll do a business meeting here. Let's have a look and see who's in there. Right, we've had no money out this week. So YouTube still haven't charged us for any advertisement yet. So that's all right. I'll do a video now, my work video.
Feeling free. Feeling free.
Hi, Shared Vision Business. Shared Vision is the governing company. It's a company over Junglism, Pathfinder, Fortuno, all the businesses, East Life Television. It's all under Shared Vision. So this Shared Vision is the company. And basically we made no money this week. We made no money and we spent no money. We didn't pay any advertisement on YouTube. So we've got 100 subscribers. We're doing really well. I told you that I would take off, and you guys didn't support me in the early days. Well, because you didn't support me in the early days, I think really now, I think as I'm taking off, I mean, you all had your chance, and none of you supported me. I still do need support. I'll give you a chance if you started supporting me now, but are you going to support me? I doubt you will. I mean, all I'm asking for is £10 a week, really, and no one's going to pay it. I'm doing a service. I'm doing a great service to the community, and I can't believe that people aren't willing to support, like in a charity way. I mean, I think people are tight, and they are tight because I'm paying £21 at the moment a week out of my own money. I will be when YouTube start charging me. So why can't you afford £10? If I'm paying 21, and I managed to find the money for it. I don't get you guys. I don't understand. There's no teamwork. There's no effort. So I think really I should do it on my own, really, and make all my own money. Then I won't have to pay you a penny, and it'll be my money. And you would have earned money from this, but you're not going to anymore because really Shared Vision the business is over, and this could be like the last time I present because now it's just me, self-employed. I mean, why do you need to know my business? None of you have contributed or anything. So it's my business now. I think it's the last time I'm going to do this. I might even shut this group down because I won't shut it down actually, but there's not a lot of point in having it because none of you work for me. If you want to work for me, maybe you can get a cash in hand job, but that's it really. That's if I turn over enough money anyway. And that's if I'm me being generous. I mean, I'm the one that's here 24 hours a day doing it. I deserve all the money anyway. I mean, there are guys that do little lyrics. I could pay them for sessions or something. But if people are after money, I don't know if they can because I need to save up and buy a house anyway. So every penny I earn, I can't really afford to pay other people yet. Not until I get a house. And when I get a house and I get my studio set up and I'm comfortable and I've got what I need in that house with bass bins and everything what I need, then I'll start paying people. Until that day, I'm not going to pay anyone a penny because they ain't paid me a penny, so why should I pay them a penny? They supported me in the early days. Maybe if they had, I'd be more generous earlier on, but no one's been generous with me. So as everyone's been a tight idiot, and you are idiots because I knew this would take off because I knew that I had 5,000 Facebook friends. So I know this is going to take off, and one day it'll be huge. I can see it happening. And you guys didn't support me. You didn't support me. Not financially, anyway. And I remember that. And I'm just going to look after myself now. So when I got my house down South Hill Avenue, which is where I'm planning on moving, I want a detached house down South Hill Avenue. Not behind the gates. I want it on this side of the gates. But there's some big houses down there. And I've got to wait for one to come for sale and buy it. Yeah, I think it'll be good. And I want to get a detached house so that I don't disturb the neighbours. If I get a house where it's not detached, if it's semi-detached, I'll piss the neighbours off, and I don't want to piss the neighbours off. That's why it's got to be a detached house. I could move to Harrow on the Hill, but I don't really want to. There's no point. The shop's too far away. South Hill Avenue's all right. And then I'd earn enough money that I'd go for a walk every day, and I could go far. I could even leave the studio and go for a while and come back and go and visit my mum and dad and things like that. At the moment I'm a prisoner at home, but hopefully if I can YouTube stream, I'll make enough money one day. And you guys aren't going to see a penny of it anymore because I'm going to struggle and struggle and struggle. I'm struggling. I'm not eating breakfast, not eating lunch, just one meal a day I'm eating. That's why I'm so skinny and I'm losing weight. I don't have enough money for food. But what do you care? I mean, obviously you don't. I mean, if someone said to me that they're doing a broadcasting business or something and I could play my music on there or whatever, I probably would. I mean, when I was on pirate radio, I used to pay £10 to go on pirate radio. I think it was £5 or £10 we used to pay to go on pirate radio. So I know that what I'm doing is totally fair, and no one sees it that way. Well, who's going to make it and who's going to flop?
started. Sunday's a meditation day, and so Saturday we play this on a Sunday because that's the day where we picked, and that's the day we did it last week. We're going to read the whole book together.
you can just see by looking at Twitter at the beginning whether there's anything that needs to be dealt with, and there's nothing, because I can just tell that there's nothing, because it's just minuscule, minor little details. Just that's not what I'm about. I'm not about minor details. I'm about big issues, big events, and I have to nip it in the bud. And when I see it, I'm going to nip it in the bud. But Donald Trump's the one I've got to keep an eye on. I might even ask Donald Trump for an email address and email him my letter on Rebels. I don't see why not. I don't know if the British government have informed him. I don't know if he's got an idea about you should not arm rebels, you should not go around killing people. Especially government ministers of other countries, you shouldn't go around killing them. What did Donald Trump think he was going to do? I mean, those Iranians got a lot of mercy, really. We did manage to de-escalate the problem, thank God. What did Donald Trump think he was going to do? I mean, oh, we've had one like, I didn't even notice that. It's interesting. Every now and again we keep popping up to a 3, so about now people are going to start logging on, I think. Oh, we got to pray for our business today. We got to pray for it. Let's pray. We'll put less tobacco in this one. And we'll put less weed in it as well. Got a new idea on helping my lungs a little bit. put a tiny bit of tobacco and a tiny bit of weed in there. We're going to try this. It will smoke quicker. Maybe we should wait a few minutes because it's a bit quick to be smoking another one. I don't know, man. We feel like it, but where are you, YouTubers? Where's the YouTubers? The viewers, the spectators, the interactors. I suppose you're actually interactors. You actually can interact. You're not just a spectator. You can interact. I mean, you can be a spectator if you want, and this silent spectator is just a spectator, but you can actually play an active role on the station and write in and get messages back. Come, my boy. This is a track called Reality. It's called Reality.
See, there's a thin line between genius and insanity down on Earth. And they think what we're doing is mad. But you being an advanced race, we would like to show you and show the world that there is a method to the madness. You see, there's a thin line between genius and insanity down on Earth. And they think what we're doing is mad.
It would be nice to have a mix if you had to pull the volume down to use the microphone, but my setup's not really like that. I hope you can hear my voice clearly over the music. I think you can, but what they do on a lot of stations, they pull the volume down and take it back up, and it'd be good if I could do that, but my mix is down there and that mix is over there. It's too complicated. Right, we've got to build this hut downstairs. I'm going to have to try and save up the money for it. Maybe you could help me fund it. I mean, if any of you have any money, I'm after I think it's about 500 quid I need to build the hut. I don't know if anyone wants to help me fund it. No. It's going to be a free studio anyway. You know? It's a members. If you give me funding, you'll be able to use it, I suppose, because I'll make you a member. If we need 500 quid, so if 50 people put £10 in, that's all it is. 50 people put £10 in. You see, we could help each other out by breaking down funding and helping each other out. I mean, maybe it's a new idea that I've got, but we could do this every week. every week we could invest £10 into someone's project and help raise people out of poverty. I mean, they've got to have a good business plan and a good business model first, or maybe they don't need to. Maybe not. I mean, but they've got to be able to convince people that it's a worthwhile cause. I mean, no one's going to give me 500 quid anyway. I mean, I'm going to have to earn that myself, but that might take a long time. I mean, I need to board up these windows. That's going to cost me a couple of £100. I ain't got the money now, but I'll have to pay Junior one day. I'll put it on his account and give him bits and pieces here and there. That's probably the best thing for him. I am one of the bosses, and that's why I can know what to do, and I can set up a business, and as long as you've got the money, I can teach you how to use it. And, you know, I'm even good at managing hedge funds. I can manage a hedge fund. I'm very good at that. I know how to trim a hedge fund. I mean, I do know how to do it. I don't know how to start one, but I know how to trim one. I'm quite good at saving money, but the trouble is when I save money, I get to a certain point and then I spend it. That's what I'm like. I can save up to a certain point, but when I get to a certain point, I have to go out and spend it. And that's what I did last year. I bought a lot of equipment last year, really. I bought these PA speakers, these lights, microphone stand, sound card. Well, my mum and dad bought me that for my birthday, really. But what else did I buy? I've been buying leads and stuff. I suppose that's about it, really. The two lights, the PA speakers, the wires and cables that I needed, 2 10-meter microphone leads I bought. I needed them. So that I can record in the office. They're really both studio rooms, really, but they're both. That's an office, and that's why I call it an office, because it's got a desk in it, and it's really an office. But that's where we record live musicians. It's also the recording booth. It's a recording booth, and it's an office. My book's been successful at Wiseworks. The 2 copies that Simon printed out got taken. So I've told him to keep printing them and let them take them. So that's one place, and that's the place where the book has got the most powerful effects, really. It should be in the NHS, and that is like an NHS charity. It's a charity. It's not NHS, but it's a charity that works with mental health. Now, I'm a bit like a charity in a way. No one's paying me at the moment. And I promote mental health values, and that's why my book is taking off there. I'm pleased about that. I've only had one person email me so far for the book, I think. I don't know. I'm getting a right sugar rush off this coffee. It's amazing. I didn't realise you can get such a sugar rush off of sugar. I just noticed that rush. It's incredible. I think I'll nip out and get some milk in a minute. I'll just finish what I'm smoking first, and then I'll nip out. Well, I'll finish that now. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm not bored, but I just want to do something. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to read The Way of Zen. One, philosophy of the Tao. One, philosophy of the Tao. One, philosophy of the Tao. Let's see if we can remember what it says. We couldn't even remember the first word. Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. We still haven't memorized that yet. So we need to go, but we need to stick on this. Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. I think I might make a cup of tea. can't just lick the apple or just taste the apple. You have to bite the apple and you have to munch it, you have to swallow it, and you have to take a second bite. You can't just stop at the first lick just because it tastes so good. You can't just stop at the taste just because it tastes so good at the beginning. You need to carry on with the transformative. You'll never be a master if you'll always be a novice. If you just lick the apple or just taste it. This is DJ Lindo. I should give him this as a dub plate, really, because it is a tune that he helped me make, and I'd have to give him some royalties on this. Right, the philosophy of the Tao. Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not conform, which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. It is not a religion or philosophy. It is not a psychology or a type of science. Got to remember this bit now. I'm getting further into the book. It is not a religion or a philosophy. It is not a psychology or a type of science. It's a slamming tune, even without the vocals. Even without the vocals, it's just rocking right the way through. It's just a loop, but it's just such a good loop. It never gets boring. The beats edit on the changes and stuff. The beats change on the right edits. It's got the perfect edit and change, and that thing just loops right the way through. And I love this track. I think it's really good. Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. It is not a religion or a philosophy. It is not a psychology or a type of science. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. That's what I've got to learn now. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. It's going to take me a while to read it like this, but never mind. I mean, people that are listening, like this viewer here, will hear the book in detail. I mean, it might not be coherent because he's not hearing it in logical order, but I think it's important to learn it line by line. I think that's the way to learn a book. I try and memorize things word for word because I find if I do that, it helps my memory ability. And you might as well memorize knowledge. You might as well do that. You've got to use your memory. If you don't use your memory, you'll fucking lose it, man. You'll get dementia and Alzheimer's, trust me. You have to do what I'm doing. Might sound boring, but it's actually quite good fun. I find fun in these things, but it is an example. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. I don't think it'll take me too long to memorize this. It is an example. It is an example. Just got to remember that it is an example. Then we would have remembered the first page of the Way of Zen. Once we memorize this. So it starts off with Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. It is not a religion or a philosophy. It is not a psychology or a type of science. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. Yeah, see, I memorized it then. We better just wait there and just see if we can memorize it in a minute. I just got rid of the page so that I can't see it. That's the best way to do it. The philosophy of the Tao, one, the philosophy of the Tao. From the book called The Way of Zen. Zen Buddhism is a way and a view of life which does not belong to any of the formal categories of modern Western thought. It is not a religion or philosophy. It is not a psychology or a type of science. It is an example of what is known in India and China as a way of liberation. Wow, I just memorised that quite quickly, really. I've been studying it for days, but I'm surprised at how quickly I memorised the rest of it because I hadn't really memorised the first line yet. Quite impressed by that. Maybe we should start the second page now. And is similar in this respect to Taoism. And is similar in this respect to Taoism. It's going to take forever to memorise it like this. But we got to do it, otherwise we won't know what we're talking about. To know what we're talking about, we have to study it in detail. Studying means that you take the knowledge from the book into your mind. So, and is similar in this respect to Taoism. And is similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta and yoga. Got to memorise that line now. I mean, if you want to get to know a book, you've got to memorise it. You have to. If you don't memorise it, you don't know it. You don't know it, trust me. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta and yoga. And it's similar in this respect. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta and yoga. It'll take a while to memorise this. I might take me another week, or I think I've been studying that last page for a week or two. So it'll take me a while to get into this. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta and yoga. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta and yoga. And it's similar in this respect. Hello? I can't actually hear you. What? I was busy studying then. Are you calling to waste my time? Why aren't you studying or something? You're just wasting time, bro. You're not on the piano, you're not studying. What are you doing? You're just wasting time. Are we looking for your next crack spit pipe or something? What do you want then? What do you want? Are you going to give me money or what? What? Post me some weed. I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I haven't got time to waste, Simon. I haven't got time to waste. You might have time to waste, but I don't. I want to advance my body. Some people just love wasting time. I mean, I never waste time. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta, and yoga. And it's similar in this respect. And it's similar in this respect. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta, and yoga. And it's similar in this respect to Vedanta, yoga, to Taoism, Vedanta, and yoga. And it's similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta, and let's see here this is. Hello. All right, I'm coming. All right.
Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky. Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky. Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky. Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky.
and is similar in this respect to Taoism, Vedanta, and yoga. I was just wondering whether I should get breakfast, but what I could do is get some chips and some spinach bites. I'll wait a little while, I think. I'll get some chips and some spinach bites. I think I could get dal curry and rice, but I don't fancy it today. I don't fancy spinach bites and chips neither. But what choice have I got? That's my only choice that I've got. Being a vegetarian. And I can't afford to eat meat anyway, it's too expensive. This tea is really nice. Smoking's really nice, so I'm having the time of my life. Dominion of the Forbidden Lands. What game is this? It's not a game. It's actually just music and me with my mission, which is a vision. It's a vision for mankind, and it's a vision towards peace and harmony and unity and not disrespecting each other and reducing crime and stuff. And that's my mission. To uplift the people, to make them feel good, and that's what the music's for. The music's to make you feel good. And when I talk, it's got a message behind it. You have to ask the right questions if you want to get the right answers. Is that like mainly what is on YouTube then? Games? I don't really know. I never really looked at YouTube much. I've just always been a broadcaster, really. I mean, I'm like a service for the world, or for London, or for Harrow. I'm a service. I promote mental health values. I've got a book called Pathfinder, which you can email me at eastlifetelevision@gmail.com. You email me there and say Pathfinder, I'll just hit reply, attach the file and send it to you. If you're interested in knowledge about to do with the self and you want to become part of the solution rather than part of the problem, if you want to become the solution, then enroll on Pathfinder. I've got a presentation that I can play you, which backs up Pathfinder. It's the foundation of Pathfinder, really, because you can't do Pathfinder without this book. And I've got the app, so that I can play the narrated version, but it's up to you, really. It's up to you what you want to do. Interactive TV, really, that's what it is. You know, you can decide what you want. I can change the music if you want. If you want to hear drum and bass and jungle, I can put that on. Or I could put on some slower music with vocals in it. I mean, we've got lots of different types of music.
got some music by Black Lightning and some music by Ras Smalls, some music by Splithead. That's quite good music, that. And there's some music even with me on the vocals as well. I think the main of the Forbidden Lands has gone now. Right, now we're going to change over to Shared Vision. We're going to change over.